E aí, bom dia, meu povinho. Vamos lá, vamos continuar o progresso com o tio Clyde, né? Sejam bem-vindos aí. E brigadão pelo último follow, né? O último seguidor, Alicia SC99. Brigadão por seguir o canal e seja bem-vinda, né? Não sei se você tá online ou não. Mas brigadão por seguir o canal aí. Seja bem-vinda e curta, né? A gente vai avançar bastante na história agora. Eu não tenho nenhuma secundária, pelo menos pelo que eu fiz, né? Vamos lá. Tem um negócio ali com a Vivian, né? Eu só vou ali e já vou avançar pra estompar o Sr. Kupka. Pra quem não viu na última live, né? Eu dando um resuminho. A gente lutou com o Kupka. E o Torgal agora pode se transformar, né? Vou mostrar pra vocês aqui, ó. O Torgal, né? Tem a versão normal dele. Só que ele pode se transformar nesse Torgal, né? Que ficou muito foda. É como se ele fosse um Fenrir miniatura, né? E a gente fez, né? Lutou com o Kupka, né? Pegou o poder do Titã, que é o que eu tenho aqui, ó. Ó. Titã, né? Não peguei nenhuma habilidade a mais aqui, porque eu acho que não vale a pena por enquanto. Vou focar nessas daqui do Ifrit, porque é o que me dá bônus nas coisas. Tipo, aqui eu já peguei o máximo, né? Que é 4 barras. Aí eu vou tentar dar upgrade nessa e depois ir nessa. E fazendo isso aqui, depois eu vou pensar em dar upgrade nos icons, beleza? Aí eu fiz as caçadas do Mugo em off. Acho que tinha uma só pra fazer. Vou mostrar aqui. Tinha essa tartaruga aqui, que eu fiz em off. E isso aí. Vamos lá pro tio Kupka, né? Ah não, tem que falar com a Bíblia.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Depois eu vou olhar isso aqui certinho. Sempre olho assim off, então... Vamos lá. Aqui, né? Só fazer uma coisa. Dá uma baixada aqui. Deixa eu ver pra onde... Onde eu tô que eu vou reto, né? Chegou, não sei quando eu vou. Pra cá. Já lembrei. Então, ontem eu não conseguia passar nesse portão, né? Aí eu fiz as coisas com o carinha aqui da cidade, o antigo contato do Sig. E agora eu consigo passar aqui. O Chocobo você só consegue chamar, pelo que eu entendi, em áreas que não são cidades e em áreas que, tipo, deixa você apertar L3. Se você não conseguir apertar L3 em uma determinada área, você não consegue chamar o Chocobo. Aí você tem que esperar chegar numa área que pode. Eu troquei a garuda pelo Titã, né? Pra mim testar o Titã, eu gostei do Titã. Gostei um pouco mais que a garuda. Eu tô usando uma cadeira aqui no meu quarto que eu comprei uma outra. Mas até chegar vai demorar. Pra lá não fui. O que tem pra cá? Nada. Ali pra baixo eu já fui, que foi a secundária que eu fiz. E vamos pro sopro do Draco, né? Vamos avançar na história. Vou ter que avançar um pouco mais, porque o Nano tá quase chegando em mim, né? Aí eu vou dar uma focada principal por enquanto na história. Aí, ó, tô falando. Na hora que tem ceninha assim, que tem coisas que não dá pra você andar com o Chocobo, é só desmonta automático. Vamos ver a cena.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Presa do Draco.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
A Jill não veio pra cá, né? Porque vocês sabem, depois da última luta ela ficou meio, né? Debilitada. E por isso que ela não veio.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Cliffable.
Was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Boa, Clive. Boa, boa, boa.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Meu tio.
Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Não, fica
Good
aí.
luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Vai só ir o Torgo.
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We
É,
have
Jill
much to catch up
tá
on, you and I. I shall expect
na
you to
enfermaria, né?
regale
Então
me
não tem
with
muito.
tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Que bonitinho o Torgo. E resumindo do Torgo pegar essa transformação, ele é a reencarnação de Fenrir, né? Despertou o poder que antigamente foi passado pela antiga dominante de gelo da Shiva. E ele despertou os poderes sozinho, sem por estar perto da Jill, que é a portadora atual de Shiva, né? E por isso que ele conseguiu despertar e agora ele consegue usar vontade e isso não fere ele. Ao contrário de nós, né? Tipo o Clive e a Jill, que se usar muito poder, o corpo se lasca. Secundárias notemos. Vambora. Ó. Vai, come sem mão mesmo, vai.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
Putz.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are...
Nossa, você é fraco.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She
Opa,
too
come on.
drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Ou seja, vai ser uma batalha de Eiko com Eiko? Porque se ele se transformar no Titã, eu tô lascado.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Eu queria saber se esse cara é o dominante do Odin.
Leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
O fiel amigo de Clive, que protege bravamente ele e seus aliados, no entanto, vem à tona que Torgo é muito mais do que um cão farejador. Ele é um raro lobo glacial que nem eu tava falando pra vocês. Imbuído com a força mágica que ele invoca para defender seus aliados em momentos de dificuldade. Presa do Draco. Que porra de bicho é esse?
Orcs.
Orc. Primeira vez que eu vejo no jogo.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
A caminho da escuridão. Deixa eu ver com qual poder que eu tô. Vou com o da Fênix primeiro.
The beast and part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Nossa, o tanto de sangue, cara.
They've spotted us.
Tá bom, tá bom. Vocês querem vir? Então venha. Usei só 2 skills. Foi só 2 skills. Mano, eu tô pensando, se o Hugo se transformar em Titã, eu tô muito fodido, porque como é que eu vou enfrentar o cara sem o poder do Ifrit?
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Não tem como enfrentar o cara sem o poder do Ifrit. Não sei o que o jogo está planejando pra gente, né? Mas enfrentar o Titã sem poder sem ter controle do Ifrit 100% vai ser um problema. Literalmente vai ser um grande problema. Deixa eu vasculhar, ver se não tem item, né? Será que eu tô aqui mesmo pra estompar o Hugo? Então a gente vai estompar o Hugo. Eu não gastei uma pote. Esses golpes do Titã é muito bom, cara. Ai, vai ter um grandão aqui que apostar quanto? Até vendo.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Hello. Ah, não. Que não vai dar certo. Ah, eu também não usei pote, mas mesmo assim. Tá pra lá, né? Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Show que não vai ter baú nem nada, né? Vamos bisoiar. Não tá nada, eu tô aqui mesmo. Eu queria muito que a Jill e o Clive se beijassem, ou pelo menos tivesse algo mais concreto. Porque toda vez que acontece alguma coisa disso aí, alguém atrapalha. A última vez foi o Gavi, segurador de vela do caralho. O Gavi é show de bola, mas porra, tem hora que, né? Conveniência. A dádiva do relâmpago. Deixa eu ver. Dádiva do relâmpago. Para raios. Ah, tá, mas eu não tô equipado com essa. Não vai me ajudar. Não, nem precisei gastar item. Já peguei uma pod e já me curei.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
É, o Clive aqui não tá com intenção de... Olha... Ele não tá com intenção de destruir o Crystal Matter, ele só quer a cabeça do Hugo. E eu concordo, também quero a cabeça de filha da mãe. Ah, imaginei que fosse ter um grandão, tava demorando.
I won't sneaking past this one. How did they get in here? Give me something! Slow.
Ai. Vamos brincar um pouquinho agora. $10.000 na skill do Ramu. Nossa. E eu não usei pote. Tá, vou aproveitar que eu peguei 1000 aqui. Vou dar o upgrade nisso. Vai ficar faltando só esse daqui de 600. Quero ver se não tem nenhum baú pra cá. Não, na hora que o Nando chegar na luta com o Kupka, eu quero ver como é que vai ser, porque, olha, foi tenso. Eu quase morri. Vamos ver. Ele deve estar me esperando dentro do negócio de cristal.
By the flames.
Come on, Togo.
Ah, tá me dando muito item.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Né? Por que será que tá me dando item? Vou dar uma salvada. Por que será, né? Que tá me dando item pra caramba. Área de luta, pelo que eu tô vendo. É isso que eu quero ver. O Lorde Comandante do Exército de Ronald, Redbrand é conhecido por muitos como o Cavaleiro Constante. Devido ao comportamento sempre apático e à lealdade imbalável ao seu soberano. Ele realmente parece merecer a confiança completa de Barnabás. Recebeu o comando total da Ordem dos Cavaleiros Reais, apesar de aparentar ser muito jovem. Entretanto, o motivo de prestar auxílio ao Kupka para fugir do castelo Rosalif continua desconhecido. Mano, tenho que acertar que esse cara é o Odin, velho. Tem mais nada novo. Que comece a aprovação, né? Venha. Só bora. Espírito. Ah, sabia. Sabia que ia ser fácil. Ai. Porra, mas mesmo assim, velho. Ai. Tá bom, chega. Eu usei uma pote. Só, também. Olha a idade do relâmpago, legal, legal, legal. Eu achei que ia ser o Hugo. Não, não.
Seems were expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Poder de mitos.
Did the orcs do this?
Nossa, mano, olha isso. Deixa eu ver. Tempestade. Legal, legal, legal. Tempestade. Valeu, valeu. Ótimo, ótimo. Só gastei uma pote mesmo, tá valendo. Imaginei que não fosse ser tão fácil.
Fire and blade!
tipo, pra te dar uma pote ali, uma super poção, alguma coisa vai ter. Como falei, ó.
Nice try.
Nossa, subi de nível. Tá bom. Tô reclamando não. Não tô reclamando.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Ó, tem um baú aqui. Pss, 2000 guilds, não tá ruim. Não tá ruim. Como isso aqui tá com um cara que vai ser luta depois dessa porta? Vamos vir aqui, salvar. Salvar. Alguns oponentes usarão a habilidade bravura para revigorar. Procure o ícone e derrote esses alvos rapidamente para não sofrer mais dano. Só fazer isso. Opa, calma aí, calma aí. Não acredito que eu errei. Meu pai. Aqui é o trono do Cuca.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ai, 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 pela puta. Sobrou só o grandão.
Nice try.
Sem pote, sem pote. Tô passando sem pote. Não vai ter nada aqui, né? Acho que eu gastei uma poção com um.
You You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the
Antes de eu ir
sanctuary.
lá.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
A dádiva do que eu peguei ali? Dádiva do cataclismo. Tá. Pra cá não tem nada. Mas cadê esse então? Beleza, peguei uma pote, recuperei HP. Pra lá, né? Querendo ou não, vou ter que estourar o Cristal Matter, né? Presa do Draco, Santuário Interior.
Just what I needed.
Ai, seus putos. Calma aí, é assim que você quer brincar? Ai, ai.
That better be the last of them.
Deu pra recuperar o HP inteiro. Sem usar a pote. Vamos lá. Agora vai ser lutona, pelo jeito. Salvei antes, então.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Ele tá vendo ela pelada.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Até que enfim! Esse aí deve ser o portador do... É o último, né? Você batalha direito? Bora. Vai tudo.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Enxofre. responsável pela habilidade enxofre de Titã. Segure R2 mais quadrado para provocar uma explosão violenta. Segure R2 mais quadrado por mais tempo para aumentar o raio de força da explosão. Aperte X a qualquer momento para cancelar o carregamento sem ativar a explosão. Ifrit fica invulnerável a dano enquanto carrega enxofre. Porém, se for atacado, a explosão será acionada automaticamente.
Let's give this a try.
Legal, legal. Venha. Gostei dessa skill do Ifrit. Titãzinho, titãzinho, você vai se perder. Ai, essa eu tomei. Um bagulho com um cristal, velho. Ele vai virar um titã ascático. Fúria terrosa. Eita porra!
Found to help me. It's too. Die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Pera aí, gente, eu vou dar um pauzinho que eu vou ali almoçar. Daí a gente já continua, beleza? teleportei. Vamos lá, vamos continuar essa treta. Ó, só liga no tamanho do cubo, cara. Ai, tomei. Vamos.
I've got you now.
Chupa, cuca. Agora também. Ai, joguei esse negócio longe. Cai tudo. Au. Pô, fiquei preso na pedrinha ali, velho. Mano, que batalha foda, velho. Titã demoníaco. Opa. Eu não vi que voltou. Mano, que luta foda. Né, que droga. Sempre esqueço. $50.000 de dano. Agora é cena, né? joguinho de tiro agora, cara. Pô, da hora, da hora, da hora. Ai, eu não vi isso.
Catch up, Hugo!
Nossa! Oxi! Acho que tinha acabado a luta. Mano, que foda, velho. Vem, Hugo, vem, Hugo, vem. Vem, Hugo, vem. Caralho! Você derrotou o Titã. Porra! Caraca! Fúria terrosa. Belicita. Ele fez uma espada com a mão do Ifrit? What? O que será que tá acontecendo com o Raio agora? A última.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Oh, Joshua!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation.
You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Nossa, matou o Hugo e ainda matou o Cristal Mater. Da pedra à areia.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oxi! Ok.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Ok. faz parte da trama, então beleza. Não tem nada contra.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
Caralho!
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
A Annabelle conseguiu o que queria. Vaca.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh, Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Será que o Dion vai virar nosso aliado? Tomara. Acho que eu tenho que voltar pro esconderijo agora, né? A gente foi lá atrás do Hugo, matou o Titã, quebrou o Crystal Matter. Caraca, o negócio tá punk, hein? Aquela luta do Titã com o Ifrit ali foi da hora. Uma nova caçadas, né? E sem missão secundária, ok.
seeing troops amassing
Eu vou falar com o Kiwata. Depois eu falo com o Mugo.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Should you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Fale com o Otto, fale com a Vivian. Mas antes... A Samba? Liberou várias aqui. Ferrou almas. Grimal 1. Cavaleiro das Lâminas. Rompedor de Mundos. Tem mais uma, duas, três, quatro. Ah, vamos por partes aqui. Ferrou almas. Tá, eu vou dar uma biseada no negócio. Deixa eu só dar um mute aqui no coisa, rapidão. Eu vou pôr pra cá. Vou pesquisar. Vamos ver aqui. Pera aí só um minutinho. Tá, já vi. Ah, tá. Vou pegar pra cá então. Tinha lugar aqui que eu não tinha ido.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Oh, where's your leather?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Chamar o Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Pra cá, eu acho. Eu não tinha ido porque eu acho que tava travado aqui, deixa eu ver. É. Acho que é onde eu tô pensando, vamos ver. Tem mais búfalos aqui, ó.
This won't be easy.
Só pegar aquele item aqui. Será que é aquilo ali? É, ferrou almas. São várias, né?
They don't look happy.
Porra. São brutas mesmo.
Peace at last.
Eu vou fazer as caçadas e depois a gente lança pra história mais um pouquinho. Mas já foi. Grimalkin. Grimalkin, tá. Tá. Vamos lá, Grimalkin. E depois é... Opa. Deixa eu ver aqui, Grimalkin. O outro é Cavaleiro das Lâminas. Eu vou deixar aqui no jeito. Eu não vou ficar caçando isso não, vou ver só a localização. Tá... Vamos ver aqui. Deixa eu só pegar um negócio de pote lá que eu gastei 2 super potes sem querer. Como é que eu adivinhar que o bicho ia me dar um... Ia me acertar e ia metade do meu HP?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Oh, tá legal.
Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
E no ferreiro tem alguma coisa?
Back, are ya? So, what it be?
Espada de platina.
Anything else?
Não. Então vamos lá. Aqui. Certo, acho que a tradução seria isso mesmo. Mandíbula. Aqui. Tá.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Eu vou parar um pouquinho de live com 14 e vou ficar focado no 16, que eu quero terminar a história, pelo menos só a primeira parte.
Thanks, girl.
Oxi! Eu achei outro. Ok. Eu achei um que não era pra me achar. Mas tá bom, tá bom. Tô reclamando, tô reclamando.
Your feasting days are over. What's the for? I drink your blood!
Ai, doeu.
I snap you like a twig! To me, flames!
Ai, que sortudo. Cacilda.
I drink your blood!
Ai, Turbo, me ajuda, Turbo. Que pariu. Né, fio? Hunt não é fácil, não. Hunt não é fácil, não. Não, eu tava achando que eu tava com o Titã. Puto.
I needed that.
Assim? Ai, caralho, errei. Oh my god. Porra. Morra, 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 morra. A grande ameaça. Essa foi foda.
Those who kill for sport deserve no.
Tá, eu vou precisar comprar item. Eu gastei tudo. Eu gastei tudo. Mano, esse bicho foi tenso, hein? Rapaz. Bichinho bruto.
The finest fabric. Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Lights and pods!
Aproveitar que eu tô no mesmo mapa aqui, tem outra.
Good day, my lord.
Deixa eu comprar, né? Os negócios que eu gastei, né?
Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Tá, vamos voltar lá. Aqui. Bom. Esse é rank... Esse foi ranquear, né? O outro que eu vou caçar agora eu não faço a menor ideia do que rank que é. Mas eu vou pôr um save aqui, né? Tem que salvar porque Nunca sabe, né? Só tá eu e o Torgo. Eu achei que a Jill tava aqui também.
Come on.
Another crystal.
Eu posso falar com a Vivian, mas não agora.
Oh.
Aí eu vou vir pra cá. Pra cá. Pra cá. É só seguir aqui agora. Deixa eu ver. Não, ninguém que eu queira mandar raid agora. Eu tô só 2 horas de live só. Aí em teoria vai faltar 2, né? Tô indo pro lugar certo, né?
Be safe.
Vou ele dar um Mac. Ah, o grandão lá, ó. Ah, ele é rank C. O que eu cacei antes foi rank A. Ele parece o Red.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
E agora é o grande.
And then there was one.
Ai, tomei. Esse doeu.
Nice try.
puto. Eu ver os outros dois que eu não faço ideia do que seja. Bom, matei dois, né, na mesma área, que eu nem sabia que tava aqui. Foi no chute que eu achei aquele soldado lá.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Foi no chute que eu, tipo, fui caçar esse aqui e achei esse aqui no meio do caminho. Nossa, esse é rank S? Ai! Gente, para os rompimentos devido a... Perdedor de mundos. Pera aí. Eu só quero ver onde tá. Tá, já vi. E aí, vocês acham que eu aguento ou não?
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
Bicho é nível S, cara.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
Bicho é nível S de dificuldade.
I have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of
Não sei, não sei se eu aguento, se eu não aguento.
Suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Vamos ver, diga aí.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of
O Barnabas que é o Odin.
The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Entendi. Então... Vou entender o porquê que o cara fez isso, né? Ele tá planejando alguma coisa.
That it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man.
Interessante.
Allow me to educate you.
Vou dar um tempinho pra se vocês quiserem ler, né?
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Opa, tenho coisa pra resgatar aqui.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
O próximo é 550.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Você tem algum relato de missão secundária?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough? Clive. It was luck. But now... Thank you, Clive. You off then?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kuka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. I'll be here waiting.
3 down, 2 to go. Where next, Sid? The tail or the spine?
That bastard's shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Eu também. Foi gostoso de estompar o Cuca. Ele mereceu muito.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
The sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn has kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morn.
Gente, o jogo tá ficando interessante agora, hein? Deixa eu ver uma coisa.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Não sei, tem coisa aqui, né? Pra vender pra mim.
Or pleasure, it's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Melhorador. Eu vou comprar, mas não vou equipar, porque tá me dando menos atordoamento, né? Vai dar menos 10 a menos. Não vou equipar, às vezes tem como melhorar lá no negócio.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Come on, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. you, Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Não, volta aqui.
Clive. To a bloody riddance.
Queria fazer aquele babado.
One included. What do you want?
Sabia. É o melhorador. Espada de diamante. Osso de serpalva. Faço nem ideia que é uma serpalva. Aqui vai me dar mais ataque, porém não vai mudar mais nada, né? Tá me dando mais ataque, tá valendo.
No scratches, alright? My best work.
Agora o equipe.
That it? Fine.
Aqui deve ter liberado a modo arcade, deixa eu ver. Exato.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Quem que não chora aí, né?
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Fale com Otto. Mas antes... Tô com 1.700, vamos ver aqui. Sim, Akon, troféu com... Ó, um troféu conquistado por liberar todos do Ifrit. Oh! Aí, não tem mais nenhuma skill do Ifrit pra pegar, agora eu posso focar nas outras. Top. Salvar. Eu vou tentar fazer esse rank S lá, tá? Não garanto. Pelo menos eu vi onde fica. Depois da Marta. Eu vi onde fica a localização, só falta eu chegar lá. Ei, tomara que o bicho não seja apelão pra cacete. Tomara. Tem um obelisco perto da linha. Na verdade, tem esse aqui, ó. Que eu acho que vai ser até melhor. Eu tenho que vir pra cá e direita? No negócio aqui, vamos ver. Esquerda ou direita? Vamos ver. Não tenho pra cá, aqui eu só tenho um caminho. Opa. Que mantém ainda reto. É aqui que divide. E meio que viro pra cá, isso. E vou reto.
That'll do, girl.
Sigo reto. É, em teoria é um vilarejo, né? Passou por cá. Essas aranhas vai atrapalhar se eu for pra lá. Bom, em teoria, né? Pelo que eu vi, eu só vi a localização, tá? Eu não vi vídeo nem nada, só peguei a localização. Ah, olha ele ali. Se for esse bicho que eu tô pensando. Atlas Rank S. Iron Giant diferente. Tá. Ok. Bicho é nível 40. What the... Tá, ok. Eu acho que eu não devo encarar esse bicho agora. Mas... Tá, vamos lá. Silva, mano. Mas eu esquivei, porra. É só um minutinho. Voltei, irmão. Eita, porra. Nossa. Não façam isso, tá? Beleza, valeu, Breve. Olha pelo look aí. Opa. Opa. Papai do céu. Desde quando o Trejunco é perto de onde eu tenho que ir? Mano, o bicho é bruto, cara. Bom, no caso aqui eu vou ter que trocar. Como ele é muito grande, na hora que eu quebrar metade da barra, eu vou tentar derrubar com a garuda. Se eu ver que não vai rolar, aí é titã, mas vamos, né? Vamos tentar. Pô, o cara é level 10 level mais forte que eu. É que não deixa, né? Ah, o bichão já tá acordado já.
There's no turning back.
Ai. Caraca, filho, como é? Eu tava esquivando, pô. Sacanagem isso aí. Vai, 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 vai. Essa eu não sabia que ele fazia. Ai. 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 Tá quase. Tchau. Nossa, esse foi difícil, hein? Nossa. Também, né? Só não subi de nível. Cara, quase que eu peguei 2 levels. Nossa. Agora sim posso falar. Agora eu posso falar com o outro. Mano, rank S, cara. Rank S. Ô, louco, tio. Deixa eu comprar minhas potes aqui, né? Aqui. Foi quase tudo. Eu acho que foi tudo.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Eu salvar que eu consegui matar a marca, né? Ó, em teoria eu tô com 5 veículos, né? 4 Fênix, Garuda, Fênix, Garuda, Ramu, Titã. Aí tem Odin, Shiva, Odin, Shiva e Bahamut, 7. Com o Ifrit que já tá comigo, 8. Eu só achei uma pena que não tem o Leviathan, né? Mas tudo bem.
Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it. Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years. So take her with you when you go. Let Sid see his daughter's face. If he can recognize it.
Deixa eu ver como é que a Jill tá. Ué, não tá aqui?
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Enterprise, ó.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn.
Eu vou aproveitar e vou no meu aposento, ver se tem alguma coisa.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
É, temos 2, tá.
Seen enough?
Eu pretendo fazer em off, beleza? Eu vou lá e faço. Vai dar 3 horas de live só. O Adil também não tá aqui.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's the mid.
It's my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats.
As tetas de Gregor.
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Deixa eu dar uma mutadinha aqui rapidinho.
She's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Voltei, foi bom.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Eu vou levar o Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers and the Dallinger Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Vamos lá. O que eu posso fazer? Mas eu não vou dar prioridade. Eu vou dar prioridade primeiro pra principal. Aí eu faço essa principal aqui. Vou lá. Aí eu faço essa secundária e depois eu volto. Porque como é no mesmo lugar aqui, então não tem problema.
Right. And that's where I'll start.
Mano, é tão ruim não, 800 gil.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Did the constables test you properly?
Tem que sair pelo...
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Plates and pots.
Sair por aqui.
It would make
My carpets have pride of place.
Aqui mais perto.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Aqui é perto, nem vou usar o como. Pertinho.
Otto, Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Eu tô achando que é só poeira mesmo.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Caminhada pra onde?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Cid did.
O Clive fez bastante pelo pessoal, né? Durante esses 5 anos.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Tá, bacana. Eu vou fazer isso aqui agora. É no mesmo mapa e tá perto. Então. A mandíbula em inglês seria the jaw.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Ah, se desvencilhando disso aí.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose you were...
Ainda bem que é no mesmo mapa, é só ficar trocando de obelisco.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Missão concluída, valeu. Tô quase pegando mais um level.
Now,
Então tem que voltar pro esconderijo. E aqui é Sala perdida. Faz tempo que não tem uma quest ali. Vou fazer, gente. Tô 3 horinhas, um pouco de live ainda, pouco.
O celular.
Opa, foi mal, pô.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from it.
Vou aproveitar que eu tô fazendo tudo mesmo.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
É claro.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid.
É pra cima ou turbo? Tem... Não sei se é pra cima ou se é pra baixo. Eu sei que tem um aqui embaixo. É 2 em cima e um aqui embaixo.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Vamos lá.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything
Algo
out
fora
of
do
the
comum?
ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Silhuetas. Silhuetas. Nossa. Silhuetas. Nossa, que difícil de falar.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Deu nem graça.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
É, os caras escondidos na moita, fi. Volte a falar com quem?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Então ele era membro do
In
judiciário.
my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Tem sim. Só espero que o Quinten não morra.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
Ah, não é aqui não. É o mapa. Bom, me livrei das secundárias, agora vou voltar pro principal. Acho que eu só vou andar na principal quando a Jill entrar pro grupo.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Meu 117 agora é só juntar. Não tenho
Suppose we
Só pra
better be
gastar com
getting back
ponto
to
de
work
Icon agora.
too.
Tá aqui, isso aí eu posso ajudar bastante. Volte pra falar com a Mig. Ah, e eu fixei no painel do canal, se você precisar sobre, né, o link do YouTube, que eu tô colocando as lives lá agora. Aí essas lives eu tô jogando só as lives dos 16 por enquanto, tá? Que eu não tô fazendo os outros games, eu não tô colocando nada ainda, eu tô colocando mais do 16. Todas que estão aqui na Twitch eu tô jogando lá, tô baixando e postando lá, sem thumb nem nada, só live direta mesmo. Aí até pra vocês acompanhar aqui e acompanhar por lá também, beleza? Tá o link aí na descrição do canal.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
A fulana.
Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal
Beleza,
with this
não.
unwanted visitor for
Ela ainda tá em coleta ainda. Precisa demorar pra entregar.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the
Terça,
ruins.
quarta, quinta. Estourando sexta-feira. Passo de Gilbert.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
Tenho até dó dessas aranhas vir pra cima.
It's over.
Rapidão, já vem aqui, vou ver o negócio.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Criatura? Antes de ver a criatura, eu vou descer ali rapidão.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is.
Monstro assustador.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Visitante indesejado. Ah, eu fiquei na... Eu fiquei dentro da área do bagulho. Eu não vi que eu tava no limite. Oh, senhor. Bom, vocês já viram, né? Então... Ai.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Pronto, já foi.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oi. Eu acho que não vai ter mais nenhum ponto secundário por enquanto, né? Vamos ver. Vamos lá. Usada na live do Brave. Deixa eu só ativar um negócio aqui, pelo menos eu escuto pelo... Pera aí só um minutinho, eu tô fazendo um negócio aqui. Eu vou escutar a live pelo headset, mas não vai funcionar. O bagulho tá descarregado, eu vou colocar pra carregar. É uma faca titinha mid. Oh, tem mais recompensa aqui?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
715 e 850. Tá.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Aí tem que falar com o carinha lá. Eu vou ver com o Moogle se tem mais coisa, mas acho que não tem mais caçada, não. Por enquanto. Amém. Se ranquear essa aqui, acabou comigo. Aí tem coisa pra falar aqui?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Esse Moogle, viu?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you,
Sim,
Hippocrates.
verdade.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Aí eu posso escolher se vai a... Qual das duas que vem comigo.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Bom, a tarde é médica, mas a Jill é dominante, então eu vou com a Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to
Keep them
you.
pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes on for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
É cheio do viajante.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood.
Verdureiro.
What do you want?
Go on. Take it. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
De espertinha.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Ah, sem beijinho. A única chance que o Clive teve de beijar a Jill, o Gav veio entrar no meio.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you.
It was nice, just being with you.
Olha o sorrisinho.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times. His story is ended. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come.
Coitado dos gêmeos.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Imitador Telamon. Filha de Sig. Surprise. Dores. Bernard. Verda. Bluebird. Sir Terrence. Essa aqui eu vou em off. Era só pra ver mesmo. O que eu queria saber é que essa maldita da Annabelle, ela teve um filho e agora ele é o imperador. Esse moleque, ele é dominante de alguma coisa? Ou ele é só um mimado?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Ah, o martelo. O quê?
You know, when I got into the
Martelo
smithing
pesado. Martelo preto.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. whatever you call it. I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Algum tempo depois.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right,
Suppose he has arcades.
Elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Fale com o Bid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too, now that your little
Agora que seu projeto já terminou.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Entendido, capitão.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did,
Ela
yes.
disse.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
O que será que o tio falou pra ele?
What tidings, uncle?
Minha jornada por Kenver foi um completo sucesso. Um amigo que eu havia mencionado não apenas concordou em compartilhar o conteúdo da caixa forte dele conosco, como também os acontecimentos nas cidades livres. E assim eu soube dos esforços de uma certa jovem amiga sua, embora eu acredite que o projeto da senhorita Telamon seja a valiosa Enterprise, duvido que as autoridades canevinianas aceitem gentilmente o uso não autorizado de seus estaleiros, não importa o quão desertos estejam. Esse boato já chegou ao meu amigo, pode ser que não demore muito, para que os mestres das guildas batam em nossa porta. E por isso que lhe escrevo este bilhete. Gostaria de pegar emprestado do amigo Gavin por uma ou duas luas, para que ele possa ficar de olho naqueles que podem fazer mal à nossa pequena irmandade e nos avisar de qualquer ataque iminente. Espero que você considere esta proposta. Meu querido tio. Coitado do Gavin.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
O Gavin não gosta do tio do coisa.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set ahead to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Nem ter mandado me chamar. Aí você não gostava dele, seu safado.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Ah, tinha miss. Oh, Mirosca. Só quando eu voltar pro esconderijo de novo. Tem uma missão verde lá. Ligado do Cid, Tormenta Central.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Ah, a mulher da coisa também veio.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
É o lugar mais bem vigiado.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bottle Mountains. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad. Get off!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Podia ter o rostinho do Cid assim nas nuvens. Primeiro eu vou por esconderijo ver essa missão. Depois eu vou lá.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Imaginei que fosse acontecer mesmo. Deixa eu ver se tem mais caçado, acho que não. Depois daquela rank S ali, meu amigo. Não espero mais nada, não.
Think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
É uma...
All right.
Uma caçada.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Bombarex. Tá, e aqui não fala exatamente aonde é, né? Eu já resolvo isso aqui rapidinho. Deixa eu só ver onde que fica.